Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. It's 5:30 in the morning. Test. Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's good. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Love you. Proud of you. Appreciate you. Grateful for you. Have an amazing Christmas, baby. I love you. Proud of you. Appreciate you. Grateful for you. Have an amazing Christmas. I love you so much, babe. Love you, wife. All right, little me. Love you. Proud of you. Appreciate you. Have an amazing Christmas today. We're going to have a great Christmas today. Perfect. Perfect. sir. Said I was going to do something and I did it. I did it. Okay, Google, turn off light. I should actually take my flashlight just in case. Well, Merry Christmas, y'all. I finished all of my mobility movements and training. I see a car out in the morning. Honestly, wasn't expecting any cars to be out in the morning. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Wonder where my accounts are. Anyways, yeah. Might have forgotten to take off Wi-Fi, but it's all good. Oh, cat meow, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. My Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. There's a cat meow Bubba over there. Poor Bubba. Poor Bubba. Out in the cold. Yeah. You know, a year ago right now, take care, Bubba. Be good. A year ago right now, I was sleeping in the car, and like right around now, like 2:42 a.m. in San Diego, I'd be sleeping in the car. I'd be getting up around 4:30, doing my Christmas play out. Actually, no, I wasn't sleeping in the car. That's right. I was in the hotel. That's right, I was in the hotel. I actually slept until probably 5 o'clock, which is 8 a.m. here. Yeah, that's right, I was in the hotel. And last year, Christmas Eve, I remember what I was doing. I totally forgot about that. So it was like around 6 o'clock. I'm like, okay, I gotta check into the hotel, which I did. It was an okay hotel. It wasn't too bad. The room was very nice. I had 2 beds. Right? Paid like, I think, $90. May not have the greatest view, but like the room was great. I got to do laundry. That was the first time I got to do laundry since I had arrived, since I was in the car. I decided to treat myself because I'm like, I'm not going to stay in a car for Christmas. Screw that. No way. No way. So I ended up, booking a hotel that morning, and then I had to come by like 3 o'clock to, get signed in and whatnot, because the room wasn't ready until like 3, I believe. So I was like, okay, now that I have the room, I can do laundry. Let me get some food. So you know what I did? I found a Domino's. I was like, what am I gonna eat? Found a Domino's pizza. And the Domino's had a special. A large, I wanted just like, one of the smaller ones. The small one would have costed like $10. And you'd only get like 4 slices. Like those are the personal sized pizzas. But then one of the guys, he's like, hey, I want to share, like, we have a special right now. Like, what's the special? He's like, you can get 3 toppings. Well, actually it was 4 toppings. You can get 4 toppings for $12. I'm like, so what size of pizza am I getting? Extra large. I'm like, oh, you're gonna get like 10 slices. I'm like, wow, that's a big ass pizza just for me to eat. And I said, sure, let's go, let's do it. It took like 15 minutes for them to make it. So it was Meat Lover's Pizza. Meat Lover's Pizza. I can taste it right now. And I did my laundry. I was a little under the weather too. I was a little under the weather as well. And I decided to, make sure I felt good for Christmas, I deserved it. I didn't deserve to just stay in a car. I'd already slept in the car for the first like week. I already had stayed in the car for 7 days. And then, so Christmas Eve, I got to the hotel, did laundry, got pizza, extra large pizzas, and then I started to, I was laying in bed, or I was sitting in bed, and I was watching Home Alone, because they had it on the TV. I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. I watched both Home Alone 1 and 2 that evening before I fell asleep. It was great because it felt like living in my penthouse for a moment. This is, of course, before I found that awesome Airbnb, the one with what's his name? The name's slipping me at the moment. It'll come to me shortly. You know the one where I went a second time. It was just like awesome. Anyways, so that night, it felt like I was like, living in my penthouse, in my comfy bed, cozied up. I drank water, of course, pretending that it was like, some fancy like wine. And I went to sleep, sound asleep, even though I was a little under the weather still. But I had, I slept really, really well. I got to take a nice shower too, a really good hot shower. Like, I got to like purge. It was so good. Christmas Eve. Christmas morning, I wake up, 5 a.m. in the hotel, doing my exercises. I did, like, it's there, you'll see it. I was in the hotel room like, hey y'all, waking up, doing my thing at these resistant band. It was it was a Wednesday for Christmas, right? And Christmas was so that was upper body play out. So I had to use my resistant band, and then, you know, I have to position the camera a certain way and do all kinds of stuff just to get the camera to, like, you know, see me and whatnot. So it's pretty cool. And then, you know, we had to get out of the hotel room by 10 o'clock. So, you know, I didn't finish all the pizza. I had to put, and they had that mini fridge, so I put the pizza in the fridge and they had a microwave. So I ate like 2 slices, like the last 2 or 3 slices left, and they were big slices for like breakfast. A lot of protein, y'all. A lot of protein. Yeah. By the way, this is the earliest we've ever been out. There's some stars in the sky. I think I see Orion. It's meant to look. Yeah, that's definitely Orion, the 3. Orion helped me, help this Orion get to where we got to get to. Oh, right, we got ice to walk on. Yeah. No, screw it, we'll do it. We'll do it. Everybody's still kind of sound asleep. It's pretty early in the morning here. It's 5:50. I'd be surprised if there's anybody else up right now. Or, like, when I say up, I mean be like walking or anything like that. Because, you know, this is Christmas morning. Everybody's, you know, getting excited to wake up and open presents, especially the kids, the kiddos. And to all the kids out there, I hope you have an amazing Christmas. You all deserve it. To all the families out there, y'all have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Very icy, very, very icy. Yep, that's definitely Orion. It's hard to see. You can see one of the stars. There's an airplane flying. Just in time for Christmas morning. Ooh, look here. Holy shit. Look at the ice. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to just do our best to wow. Yep. You know, it's actually interesting because those lights are never on when I'm walking in the morning. They're usually off, so they're definitely on a timer because that's the ice rink. So in the evening times, they'll turn on the ice, the lights so that the skaters can skate. Tomorrow's supposed to snow again. It's supposed to be a very challenging snow day, apparently. So we'll see how that unfolds. We've already dealt with everything now. We've dealt with slush, we've dealt with ice, we've dealt with extreme cold, we dealt with not a huge amount of snow, but we dealt with a fair bit amount of snow. Tomorrow we'll just add more to it. But, you know, Merry Christmas, everybody. I know a lot of you are still sleeping right now, but I'm out and about. I'm gonna make sure I message a few people today, wish them Merry Christmas. Someone's on. It's almost 6 o'clock and someone's on. Whoever's here, Merry Christmas to you, or Happy Holidays. Whew. It's cool though, get to see the lights, the hockey rink. 'Cause usually that's off. Whew. I'm gonna go ahead and hang for a moment. There's a skunk somewhere. A skunk bubba. Yeah. Don't want to be dealing with that in the nighttime. I also brought the flashlight just in case. Yeah, y'all are getting a lot of light here. I did my play out already. Who would be coming out on a Christmas morning doing all this? Only this guy would. Nice. It's quiet. I like when it's quiet. Like right now, a lot of the minds are quiet, like they're sleeping. So you can't feel, like right now I can't feel people's thoughts because most people are sleeping right now. It's 5:56. I saw 5:55 just now. Wanted to get my walk in before, you know, they all wake up. I feel very, very accomplished already for the day because everything is pretty much done. Did all my stretches, did all my mobility training, did my 55s, did my morning stuff as well too, did my ab play out with Caroline, and I watched a little bit more of Home Alone 2. I didn't get to finish watching it out last night, so I watched a little bit more. He's actually at the beginning of his battle plan against Marv and Harry. Yeah, I was, you know, whoever's here, I was talking about last year how, you know, I was in a hotel room and I had pizza the night before. A large, extra large pizza for $12 from Domino's, Meat Lovers Pizza, all to myself, just like Kevin. He was like, you know, he was in, he had his cheese pizza for the limousine. I had my Meat Lovers Pizza in my hotel. My hotel room was pretty nice. It was in El Cajon, which is near Chuck. That was nice. Spent Christmas with Victoria today. Like today, a year ago, I was with Victoria, spending Christmas with her and family, but I would show up like till think it's like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, I got that all recorded. So yeah, we really, it's fascinating that I'm here this year. And let's see where we are next year. I don't desire to be here next year. I said that this is my last. This has to be my last. I must tap into my entrepreneur side and get my business up and running. Like, that has to happen. Like, it's a must. But I just want to make sure, like, I don't fall into the same traps and pit holes like a lot of the, influencers. Selling courses is one thing, and like, helping people. But the thing is, like, most are like the big ones, like the big people out there. They don't really care about you, to be quite honest. We're definitely not walking in the trail. So we're just gonna walk around the neighborhood, get some steps in. So I'll kind of like circle back. I should be back before everybody wakes up, or mom should have at least started to wake up, or will wake up shortly. I won't be filming, obviously, when they're opening their presents and stuff, because, they're very subconscious of their privacy and stuff. So it's kind of fascinating to see that there's some cars outside early in the morning. Some still have to go to work today. I feel, in my opinion, that all places should be closed. But then people be like, well, what if we wanted to order food? Or what if we wanted to get, like, gas or something? I'd be surprised if the Tim Hortons is open right now. I'd be very surprised. It's interesting though that there are other people awake. I woke up at 3:55 and the body did not like it. It's like, come on, man, let's go back to sleep till 4:30. I'm like, come on, dude, we gotta wake up. We got to do this, because if we don't do this now, we won't be able to finish early. Oh, all of these are inflated. Nice. I'm like, come on, man, we gotta wake up. It's got the body up. It didn't like when we were starting to do the abs as well either. I'm like, this is a frequency problem, right? And the mind wants you to go back to sleep. It's not you. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Is that someone sitting in the bus shelter there? Yeah, there is somebody sitting in the bus shelter over there. It's kind of interesting, right? Walking early in the morning, seeing what's around and who's awake and whatnot. Sunrise doesn't happen until like an hour from now. So we're basically going to be walking in the dark, which I like. I used to enjoy walking in the dark a lot. I'd take an evening walk in the dark. The only caveat to dark walking is the skunks. We never used to have skunks, and then one day they started all showing up here. So yeah, it was interesting. Yep. The Tim Hortons is closed. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, pressed it. Not that I had to, because there's like no one here. But there is a person walking there. There's a person over there sitting in the bus shelter. This is rare though. This Tim Hortons is always open, but there's no one right now. So pretty cool to see the Tim Hortons completely closed. So not too shabby. Canadian flag just like waving. I like the peace, like when there's no cars, but because there's cars making their noises right now, it's not peaceful. But you know, when you don't hear people and things, you hear other sounds that you don't normally hear. So it's fascinating to get to hear other sounds that you kind of don't pay attention to. Another car over there coming. Aren't you all supposed to be asleep? Come on. Stop driving. I don't want to see another car. Not right now. I wanted it to be peaceful. Seeing a bunch of cars just like driving around early in the morning. I wanted this to be my walk, like no one else. Not seeing any other humans. It's okay. Phone battery at 87%. Yeah, we won't be going down in the trail. We'll walk around, do a loop. Yeah, last Christmas was awesome. The bus is actually going right now? Damn, okay. Come on, really? You know, growing up, this stuff wasn't, buses weren't available until like, you know, till a certain time. So it's fascinating. Nobody's in the bus though. Actually, no, there is one person in the bus. So much noise. So much noise. Hey, universe, can I have a morning walk with no noise? Just my voice, please and thank you. No more cars. No more cars, no more buses. Just me and my voice. And my footsteps making the crunching sounds underneath my feet. Yeah, like this. Ah, there's another car coming here. Come on. It's okay, I'll be back. I'll be in the inner streets soon enough. Yeah. I'd still be sound asleep in San Diego right now. Well, hello there. And Merry Christmas to you. Happy holidays, sister. Good to see you. Yeah, it's 6:06 a.m. Wanted to get my walk in early before everybody wakes up. and you know, they open presents and stuff. Of course, I'm not going to be filming while they're opening presents. I'll just leave the camera downstairs. You'll hear me. You'll hear the microphone though, or you will hear me, but I won't be really saying too much while they're doing their thing. It's the first year I'm back after 3 years. Yeah. I'm glad you're doing better. I have even more insights for you now, if you're up to it. I reached another, by reaching, I'm done actually reaching. I'm done. I'm like done. Like everything. There's no more anything. So ponder this question for a moment. Let's see, like this is a question like that can't be answered, but I'll ask it. Like, and this goes for, I've asked myself this. I ran into another sister on YouTube who, you know, small YouTuber, but she makes TikToks and she's at the same level I'm currently at. And I was like, didn't think I would run into anybody at the same level, asking the same kinds of questions. But she presented some new questions that, by new, I mean, she mirrored back some questions that made me, you know, realize some stuff. So she said, who are you without your words? Because, you know, I've talked about words a lot. Who are we without words? Because every word is a concept, right? Every word is made up. Every single word in any language is all made up. It's all just a bunch of sounds that we've attributed meaning to and assigned meaning and labels, but they have absolutely zero meaning. So technically speaking, right, nothing has no meaning. Doesn't mean it has no value, there's a difference, but it has no meaning. Yeah, that's fine, no problem, sister. I'm glad you're doing great though, and thank you for checking in. You know, go enjoy your time. Have a Merry Christmas. Oh, I will. I have no choice but to. Love you, sister. We'll chat soon. Enjoy your Christmas, and if I don't see you before New Year's, have a happy New Year. Have a fantastic start to 2026. But I'm sure I'll see you before then. Enjoy it. I wonder if I should have enough phone battery to return back. I'm at 80% now. This is cool, getting to walk early in the morning before everybody's awakened. This is what we can say we can add to the bucket list of experiences that we haven't done before. Walking early in the morning on a Christmas morning, dark, for me to have this experience, get to add this to my bucket list of things that I've got to accomplish. I get to say, yeah, y'all, in 2025, my Christmas morning started off with me waking up at like 3:55 and having to like, do I? Yeah, I'll just walk this way. I'll do a circle. You know, waking up at 3:55, starting my play out around 4:17, getting it done by 5:30 on the dot. Well, 5:28. Got changed, turned on the stream at 5:30. I'll definitely be up a little bit longer today. More time awaken. Normally my days are like 12 hours now, 12, 13 hours. Waking up at like, actually that's not true. It's like more like 14 hours. Waking up at like 6:30, like 6:15 to 6:30, and then going to bed around like 8:39. So that's about 15 hours, I believe. Everybody's still asleep. 6:14, but more people will start to wake up by the time I return. It's very quiet. I love it. Oh, Santa goes into the chimney there. Nice. And then he comes out. And he said, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. I get to see the lights that people have out. Oh, that's a really bright blue light there they got going on. White Christmas tree. Yeah, last Christmas was awesome though. It was different. I mean, it was similar to the one with Chuck, because nothing really was open. And had lots of food with Victoria, like tons of food. Ate so much food. And she's like, tea? I'm like, sure. Tea, tea, tea. I'm like, yeah, I'll take a cup of tea. What kind of tea you got? I felt welcomed and invited. Felt like it was my best. I loved the Christmas with Chuck, but Victoria's Christmas was my best, my favorite. I love the one with Jessa as well. I had 3 different types of Christmas. It's dark. I was expecting more people to be asleep. You know, if I had waken up at 3 a.m. and got out by like 4:30, like an hour, like 4:30, there would be probably nobody out on the streets, like driving, most likely. Thank you, Isla, for checking in. Appreciate you. Have an amazing Christmas, sister. And we'll see who else checks in today. Let's go. There's lots of ice. debating if I'm gonna walk straight and then turn in the neighbor street that I would go to, or if I'm gonna just turn here. Good question. Good question. Well, universe, which way would you like me to go? Looks like I'm gonna take that longer walk. So, a bunch of people to say Merry Christmas to today. Two black trucks. I'll do some breathing for now. It's a raccoon. It's a raccoon. I'll leave you to be raccoon. Enjoy your time, Raccoon Bubba. Bye, Bubba. We saw a cat meow Bubba and a raccoon Bubba. So the trail's there, but we're not going down because it's too dark. It's too dark to see because there's no lights down there to walk in the trail. I have my flashlight though, but yeah, it's pitch black down there. So we're gonna take what I would consider the trail walk up here by walking around the street. It's funny how in the dark your perception changes. Like you look at something like, what is that? People should start to be waking up soon. I wasn't I wasn't gonna miss my walk. There's no way. If it was like a colder morning, I'd take a shorter walk, of course, but it's actually not too bad. A little breezy, but yeah, to everyone out in the world, in my universe, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. They have the Scarecrow dude out there still. That's pretty badass. I really like it. Can't see it though, it's too dark, but yep. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. The cute girl that lives there with the little doggy. Jay, when Jay was with me for Halloween, he's like, I know why you know their names. Like, hey, that's still a human aspect. So a little bit on the, not older, I don't want to say that. Age number is up there, but I don't know if she's married. But she definitely lives with her mom and her dad, because her mom and her dad they're pretty awesome people. But Merry Christmas, gorgeous, gorgeous girl. And your parents, Merry Christmas to them. If I wasn't leaving Canada, I'd hit you up. Merry Christmas, girl. Whew. What a awesome walk. I should do these earlier morning walks. But I'm glad I chose to do it on Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, brother. Sadie and Penny, the doggies. Keep forgetting their names. The brother and the dog over there. This is awesome. Getting to wake up early like this and getting to experience this is pretty badass. Yep, Orion's right there. The three stars. I'm gonna make a declaration to Orion. Orion, I ask that you help this character be in San Diego next year, living finally in my penthouse. No in-between house, straight to my penthouse, owning it, living there fully furnished, with all the resources I require. I already have in my inner world. I ask of you that you help me shift the frequency to match it, and good either way, not chasing something external, but like, helping me to feel I already live there and staying in that frequency no matter what happens. Thank you, Orion. I appreciate it. Orion just got covered. The stars. You can see my shadow. What's up, people? It's so fascinating to see this place in like early morning time. I'd be that type of person who would be coming out at like 3 a.m. and walking. When I'm at home in San Diego, every day I'll be waking up at like 4:35. And starting my day and like making sure by like 7:38 I'm in bed. There's a saying, early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. Oh, well, there's Melissa's building. If I was staying in Canada and Melissa wasn't married, I'd be like tapping, I'd be macking on her. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Be macking on her. But she's a sister for now. But Melissa, I love you. Merry Christmas to you and Krill. Have an amazing holiday. I'm sure you still live there, but I don't know. I haven't seen you, but Merry Christmas to you, sister. Which way would be the longer way to walk? I'm attempting to make it feel like I'm walking the trail. The trail is definitely longer, but it depends on the route I take. I can make it just as long. I'm gonna do some light grooming later on. And then shower. Really? There's a siren at this time right now? Really hope whatever's happening, they're okay. See, there's like barely any breeze. This is the cold I like. I like this kind of cold. If winter stayed like this, it'll be good. But, I've already dealt with all the different types of weather already. So, man, the gimbal really does make a difference. I'm just like reminding myself, like, yeah, you could have just hold your phone without the gimbal, and the quality of the video would have been so much more jaggedy. But like this makes it so much more epic. Merry Christmas, brother. There's a car over there. Merry Christmas, everybody. Nose is stuffy. Car over there. Powering on. There's a car over there. Bunch of ice over there, I think. Yeah, it's a bunch of ice. Yeah. I'll just skip over there. Oh yeah, there's a lot of ice over there. And since there's no car coming, I'm literally walking in the middle of the street. There's not a car coming for a hot minute there. Oh, now one's coming. Yep, they're on their way. Well, I guess we're walking in Melissa Street. I'll see her before I leave for San Diego. I'm sure of it. I trust she's doing good. She did spy on my LinkedIn profile recently. Speaking of LinkedIn profile, I have to change it up. Change the name to Orion Stellar. Love you, Melissa. Merry Christmas to you and Krill. A little breezy right now here. Wow, look at all these lights. Crazy. Beautiful though. There's not many buildings in our area, so like it's nice to, at least see some buildings that have like look at them. They really went all out. They're lighting up there. Very good. $6:40. I'm sure Mom's up by now. If she isn't up by now, she'll definitely be up by the time I get in. For me, it just feels like another day. It doesn't really, it's not one of the 4 special days, because Christmas to me is just, it just is. I want to do what Nero does. Being able to help many, many people. And, yesterday I took a screenshot of something he did, and it was pretty awesome. I want to, or I desire, when I go somewhere, right, to leave a massive tip for someone. Like, would you like a tip? Like, and he asked the person, would you like a tip? Or do you take tips? He's like, or can I give you a tip? Yeah, that's how he asked it. He's like, can I give you a tip? The person's like, only if you, like, you don't have to if you don't want to. Right? And he said, like, if you keep pushing shit away like that, then you won't be able to, bring forth things, right? Guess how much he left as a tip for that person. That person must have enjoyed their time. You know how much tip he left? 500 euros. That's like $700 in Canadian. He left a tip for that one person. I want to do stuff like that, universe. Give me the resources so I can do stuff like that. The money is not for me. It's for the world. I will no longer adhere to poverty mindset. I'm going to only have abundant mindset. I don't care what the bank account says. I don't care what has been used. I don't care about that. It's time for me to have what I'm supposed to have. Financial success, financial abundance. That's what I want for Christmas. If you wanted to get me something for Christmas, it's financial abundance. I don't care about presents. Give me my financial abundance. I know it's a frequency, so I'm not begging for it. I'm simply declaring it now. I decided and declared it. Now I'm just gotta walk in it and wait until, not even wait, just have it now and play catch up with you. Well, you have to play catch up with me. Now, I'm already in alignment. Now you have to play catch up and reorganize yourself. Phone battery at 38%. We'll be back before the battery dies. This is pretty awesome though, that I got to come out so early. Daybreak still hasn't hit yet. Sky is more cloudy now. We left when the sky was clear, and I got to see Orion. Orion star belt is closer than I think. Home is closer than I realize. All right, so we're back. Ooh, my right hand is like feeling very, very like paralyzed, cold. Gotta be mindful of the words I say though. My right hand is feeling awesome. I am financially free. I'm financially abundant, and I have so much abundance to share with the world. That's what I came here to do. Came here to be. Came here to have. If we were in the trail, I think we'd be around the same area right now. Still not gonna head down. I'm gonna stay up because it's pretty dark down there. I've walked down there in the dark, but I have to pull out my flashlight. I only brought the flashlight only because just in case, you know. Whew. But it's quite something. I didn't realize the camera was this good for low light, but pretty awesome. Melissa's building's over there. They added a fountain over here, which is pretty cool, which is awesome. Not too shabby. Didn't realize that person was in their car. Very cool. Today's gonna be a day of eating. It's gonna be a day of lots of eating. Family's coming over. I don't know exactly who is coming over, but there's going to be a lot of people. So the stream will end around 5 o'clock. I know, 5:25. Had I started at like 3 o'clock, or had I woke up at 3, or I showed you all that I'm doing my thing at 3, you know. There's somebody watching TV there. It's one of them like off-roaders. Feels awesome to finish everything so early in the morning. That's why I like getting things, like getting up early. I feel very accomplished. Even though there's like, you know, the mind wants to feel accomplished. We don't really have to do anything because, you know, but the mind wants to, the character wants to feel accomplished. So I'm just gonna cross over the street. Interesting how buses are out at this time. I wouldn't have thought buses would be coming out at this time. And there's quite a few people in the bus right now. There's a lot of people who are not getting to celebrate Christmas, or either Christmas is not their tradition, or they're not getting to celebrate it with their families, or they have no one to celebrate it with. There's a lot of people who are feeling that way. And to those who are feeling that way, I feel you. I'm with you. And don't worry, that'll soon change. Making sure of a lot of things that change in this world. Just because I can't see you, Orion, doesn't mean you don't exist. You're just, the clouds are just covering you, but you're there. You will help me. Specifically me. I'll take your energy and use it in this world. Make this place even better. But I know what I came here to do now, even more. Empowering people, empowering you to remember and know that you have all the answers right now. That you have everything within you. That everything is within you right now. That everything is within you right now. That everything is within you right now. It may not seem like that, but it is. Others may have to draw it out from you though, extract it so that you can see it for yourself. But the answers are within you. All answers exist here and now. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make that light. I don't think I'll make that light. It's too icy here. It's fine. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Pretty quiet. I mean, there's still cars, as you can see. I feel good though. I feel good. I got this walk in. Yep, feels good. It's kind of weird though that there's still cars at this time of morning leaving. You'd think that there'd be more people be sleeping, but that's not the case. That's okay. When I get inside, I'm just gonna maybe close my eyes for a little bit. We'll see what happens. So, technically speaking, the trail walk has finished because the trail's right here. But I'm glad I decided not to go down today, because like coming up that would be very difficult to some degree. We're going to take the long way around. Get some extra steps in. We're getting those extra steps in. Just seeing what that sister is doing with her dog over there. I crossed over because I didn't want to be impeded by them, and $6.59. So we've been out for over an hour. Started the walk at around the 6:19 mark, which was 5. We started the time. We started the walk on the time at 5:39. So roughly an hour and a half. Hello Kitty. Yep. I don't know when is it supposed to snow tomorrow or whatnot. This is fascinating. Normally, we're just finishing the stretches right now and getting changed and getting ready to turn on the stream. Sometimes I start to stream at like 7:11. Today was the earliest we started the stream in a while, because we've started the stream before, like we're heading to San Diego, right? We were already starting the stream at like after we cleared customs or the TSA security checkpoints, right? Oh wow, that's beautiful. They did really good with that. I like that. That's dope. Red and white. And it's just strobing. That's pretty dope. And then we got to see this a couple days ago, and I was like, wow, so beautiful. And like they have so much lights, like I'm like, wow, that's crazy how much lights they have available. And how they did all this is crazy. They fill up the entire trees. It's pretty badass. It's cool. Glad I took this walk. My sister came home at like, I think 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning. Heard the door, so she's probably extremely tired. Trust she doesn't have to work today. She gets the time to just relax. And this may be the last time I see my family, or the family that I was born to. This may be the last time I see them. Actually, this not maybe, this is the last time I'm seeing them. Because I've already decided that. I have to make it. I have to, Creator. I have to go do what I came here to do. No more wasting time. I got to this point now. The journey of learning and all that has ended. Now it's time to bring forth real change. Not the changes that these... I like that Trina, and there's others who understand, which is good. But it's time for me to bring forth real change to this planet. Everyone is where they're supposed to be. I have to remind myself of that. But now it's time for the change. I know why everything had to unfold the way it did, even where I currently am right now. There's no accidents. The scam happening to meet Ari, Angel. Like, I know the third dimensional thinking mind will attempt to derail you. That's how sneaky the mind is, to make you forget of all the times you've brought forth stuff you've been manifesting from the moment you were born, dude. It's still pretty dark. Sunrise hasn't hit yet. I mean, it's going to be a cloudy day, but the sun hasn't started yet. So, like I said, we basically walked practically the entirety of this walking thing. Oh, nope. Spoke too soon. Now you're starting to see the sky lighting up a little bit. Well, I almost made it back when it was fully dark. I mean, it is still technically dark. Once today passes, everything's kind of just back to normal until next Wednesday or on New Year's Eve. And then after that day, oh man, it's going to be quite something. There's going to be more people who are going to realize this answer. Things are going to start to shift on the planet. Yeah. A lot of things there's still a lot of people who are still super unconscious though. But they're getting there. $7:09. Phone battery at 16%. Get you all plugged in just now. It's pretty awesome. $100. Last stream just hit 100 minutes, so I've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. My dude, he's out so early. Let's go. I don't want to be disturbed right now. Merry Christmas to you, Lucky brother. So when I get inside, I'm going to sit and meditate for a little bit. I'm sure everybody's going to be ready to open their presents and stuff. I almost felt like being human again there for a moment. But it's an illusion. It's not real. And character, again, remember, when they open their presents, remember, don't expect anything from them, right? If you get something cool, if you don't worry. Because you bought yourself your own stuff. You bought yourself some books, remember? And another gift for yourself. So don't concern yourself with all of that. You understand? Don't worry. Just want you to make sure, character. I love you, character. All is good. It's all an illusion. It's not real. They still celebrate it because they don't know what you know, but again, illusion. Oh, there's a Baba. Hi, Baba. So we We saw a cat meow. We saw a raccoon, and we saw a bunny. All in one stream while we're outside. A raccoon, a cat meow, and a bunny. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, gorgeous girl. Hot stuff. Well, we're back. We're back by the time we normally leave. That's pretty badass. Daybreak has almost started. We made it back just before sunrise. Nope. I don't think anybody's awake yet. Nice. Made it back. Okay. That was a really good walk. It's hard to see me. Okay, Google, turn light to 2%. Okay, Google. Okay, Google, turn light on. It's dark in the room. I just don't want to put on the light. Okay, Google, turn off light. It's dark, but you can hear me. I'm going to relax for a moment. Just chill. So, I know it's like dark right now. But if you really want to see me, there. It's there. Oh. Whew. Oh, that was a good walk. A long one, but a good one. How much steps did we take? 10,698 steps. Nice. We did it. Oh man, that was a good walk. That was a really good walk. I came back just before Mom woke up. She just woke up. Now I'm just kind of cozying in right now. Let's see. If I brought it like here, yeah, you'd see me. But I don't really desire it for that right now. For me, I really like peace and quiet. You know, living in my penthouse, there's proper insulation, proper sound isolation, I should say. So like, I can't hear anybody else. So like, when I open up the balcony, you know, I can hear the outside, but once I close the balcony, the door to the balcony, it's pretty whisper quiet in my place unless I turn on the ambient sound. Well, already accomplished 10,000 steps. That's awesome. I really enjoyed that walk. It was good. Just quiet. I like quietness. I just like peace and quiet. Honestly, if I wasn't here to help people and serving the world, the other thing I'd be doing is just kind of, having peace and quiet. Glad I live on my own. I'll turn off the light shortly, once it's more brighter in the room. That way, YouTube can't say it's all dark and then whatnot, so. Man. I feel chilly. Covering myself up. You're not tired, body. I know I woke you up unexpectedly at like 3:55. But we had to. If we were able to get everything done now, did we have to do that though? No. But we went for the earlier walk and it was good. It was required. I'm grateful for the fresh air. I'm grateful for time I got to spend outside. Just giving my body some time to rest. I kind of wish YouTube showed, or YouTube had a feature where when someone comes on, it makes like a little notification noise. I can see how that could get annoying if you have thousands of people coming on your stream. You're hearing a bunch of dings all the time, or at least like, well, it'd be tough with that one too, because if someone messages, right, ding. The only way is like if you message one time, then when someone else messages, they create their own ding. Ooh. I'm gonna take a few minutes to just close my eyes and nap. Y'all get to see me nap a little. Stretching the body. Nice. If I start snoring, I start snoring. We're getting everything in the stream. I was like falling asleep, sitting up. I mean, that happens all the time. So I figured I may as well lay down and relax. I finished everything. Sometimes you just have to give the body some time to rest. That felt weird just now. I felt like the entire house was shaking. Like, I felt like somebody ground pounded the floor and vibrated the entire house. Almost 8 o'clock. Almost 8 o'clock. Yep, almost 8 o'clock. Mm. I'll take off the light shortly. There was a weird dream I just had. It was wrestling. It was weird. Sleep for a couple more minutes. First time y'all saw me kind of laying down, sleeping. I probably even snored, maybe. I'm just giving the body. I myself am not tired, but I'm giving the character, the body, some moment to rest because it felt it didn't get enough rest. Since I woke up at 3:55, but I woke up twice last night. 11 o'clock to use the bathroom. Well, 11:22, and then again at like 2, like 2:15 or something like that. So then from like 2:15 to like 3:55, I kind of didn't sleep properly. Well, the body didn't sleep properly because it was like, is it 4 o'clock yet? Is it 4 o'clock yet? So just giving the body some extra Z's so that so it feels all right. First for everything.
I'm going to get up in a moment. Just giving the body a little bit of extra Z's. Felt like I didn't walk outside today. Felt like I just got up, but I've already done so much. So interesting. Everybody's like up. Well, not everybody's up yet. Everybody's still kind of. Okay. I feel like the body is ready. Yep, the body is ready. Ooh. The body is ready to wake up now. Or it's ready. Ooh. It's ready. That was a good walk though we did. But the body was like, get some rest. Merry Christmas to whoever's here. You just came perfect time. Oh. Oh. We already did our play out. We did everything this morning, but we woke up extremely early. So I was like, the body felt extremely tired. Well, not me, the character. So I came back in and give the body some time to regenerate energy. But we're done. The only thing I have to do now is shower and, well, groom a little bit, like trim a little bit and shower, and I'm done. So my brother just woke up. My mom's already been up. I'm gonna go say Merry Christmas to them. And then wait until they're ready to open presents. So I'm just gonna put the mic away here. Okay. Christmas, bro. Morning, Mom. Merry Christmas. So, okay, I'm gonna toast my own. Just make your toast. Merry Christmas to you too, bro. Good to see you. I won't be like showing y'all when they open up presents, but I went out for a walk already. Wow, it's windy now? Holy shit. I lucked out. We went out for a walk at 5:30 a.m. I started the stream at 5:30. I finished my exercises and everything by well, I still have to shower and groom a little, polish up my face a little. I'll do that around like 11. But I finished my abs, my stretches, my mobility training around 5:15. So I came back and I slept for like 15. Actually, no, I slept for about an hour. So I just got back up. Yeah, if you scroll back in the stream, you'll see me walking outside in the dark. I'm just getting breakfast. just got my pants dirty. Uno momento. I have to go make hot chocolate, but I also clean my pants. Damn it all. This is why I like these pants. This is why I like these pants, because they are easily able to clean. See? They clean easily. They're not jeans, they're not dress pants, they're not track pants, and they wick water away and all kinds of dirt and debris easily. That's why I love it. Apple and clementines. I'm waiting for my yeah, I gotta throw away this clementine. This one I just realized is not that great. Merry Christmas, Boba. Okay. Hey. You're gonna get some ASMR right now of me eating. Everybody's starting to wake up. It was nice though, taking that early walk. So good. I already hit 10,000 steps. I'm at 10,706 steps. And it's only 8 o'clock. Well, almost 9 o'clock. Are you gonna toast this bread? Mm-hmm. Okay, toast me too. Okay. Now I'm back. Oh, yeah. Let's finish watching that that little bit of Kevin. No. I'm not updating my software. You can piss off.
Are any of you tripped out by the concept of time? According to quantum physics, time is not real. Time is simply a perception. The reality is that everything is happening everywhere all at once. But because we're moving so slow, because we're not moving higher or at the speed of light, we perceive time to be so slow.
Time is an illusion. It is not real. Time is an illusion. It's not real. Let's see. Why is my thing on an angle? You all were on an angle the entire time. Let me make sure that's okay. Let's see. Test, test, test. Yeah, that's good.
What is I right now? What are you referencing?
It's like there is a labeling onto myself. There is two things and they are all one, but since they want to be separate, they're telling each other that this is I, so that they can identify themselves
Yep.
in this world. But actually there is no I.
What sees that?
Awareness?
And awareness is just a word, right? What is awareness?
Like the presence of something. Like it's a huge presence in which everything is happening.
Yeah. Can you?
Let's see what you said, bro. What if the time length of a minute was really an hour, and the time of an hour was really a second?
It's true.
Oh shit! Ah, damn it all! Made a mess on my carpet. I knew that was gonna happen.
I gotta quickly scrub. I made a little boo-boo. It's true. Right? That's very true. There's more to that, right? So like Trina, we're just listening to, she's doing a one-on-one session with a brother from India, and she asked him, who's the I right now, right? Every word see, me fumbling just now was meant to happen. Now I'm gonna scrub. Ugh. Now I have to scrub the carpet because, you know, otherwise it's gonna stay stained. Oops. Too bad it wasn't too big of a spill. Everything could have been worse there, of course. But yeah, you're right. Because we just made things up, right? Time, hour, minute, second, right? Those are all constructs, right? So what somebody may say is a second, I could say is actually more like an hour, right? Think of it like this. If you watch Dragon Ball Z, right? When Goku and Vegeta and Trunks and Gohan went into the hyperbolic time chamber, right? When they went into the hyperbolic time chamber, what happened? They experienced time differently. 1 second or 1 day in the hyperbolic time chamber on Earth equals 1 year in the chamber itself.
So they spend 1 Earth day in the chamber equals 1 year in the time chamber. You know what would be awesome for me to go into something like that? Spending, but you know the funny thing is we can do that right now. I can say right now that I spent 1,000,000 years just by me just being here in a second. See, this hot chocolate spilling was meant to happen. It was part of the plan. It was part of the plan. It wanted me to do this so that I could be more present as well. But you're right. Because, like, if you listen to what she's saying again, so I'm going to play it back from the beginning. What our brother is also saying here.
Right now.
Well, let's scroll back.
Right now. What are you referencing?
Who's the I?
It's like there is a labeling.
It's all labels.
Myself.
Even.
There is two things, and they are all one. But since they want to be separate, they're telling each other that this is I, so that they can identify themselves.
Yep.
In this world.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, there is no I.
There's
what
nothing.
Sees that?
What sees the I?
Awareness.
Awareness is just a word.
I would say.
And awareness is just a word, right? What is awareness?
Like the presence of something. Like it's a huge presence in which everything is happening.
Yeah. Can you pinpoint a location to where it exists?
All around. I can feel it like
everywhere.
Now it's in me, outside of me.
Everywhere.
Does it have a form?
Nope.
Actually, no.
Nothing. It has no form.
It's just floating around.
It's just
That's
there.
it.
Yeah.
We
It's
just
like
have to use words.
Energy, it's always been here. It's so quiet, actually.
Yeah. Could a thought make it unreal?
Now that you say the thought is coming up now after saying it. There was no thought before. I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'm glad I ran into Trina when I did. Just by the end of 2025.
it's still here. Like, thought is.
Even though that's also a concept as well, because that's an illusion.
Yeah.
It's like a canvas.
What is I?
Okay. Carpet is clean. Yeah. Whew. But that's a really good question. Or what you just shared, but it's true. It's
Very, very true. It's extremely true. Nothing is real because we've created meaning to make things real so that we could traverse, right? That's what I was saying in the Instagram reel, that we can traverse because somebody liked what I said, even though that's not real either. Okay. So that we can traverse, right, this plane, because that's what we're doing. That's all we're doing is traversing this plane. I moved the mic away so that y'all can not hear me crunching. Let's see. So timekeeper and calendars were created by humans. So for all we know, timekeeper could be way different. For instance, 1 hour is 60 minutes. But what if it was 70 or 80? Exactly. Who came up with that? Mm-hmm. It gets you to really think about things because it's an illusion. What if time is not even called time? What if somebody else called it something else back in the day? What if, I remember, they're supposed to technically be 13 months. Every month is supposed to have 28 days. But that's also a concept because if you think about it, who came up with the days? Some of it was based on astrology, like Mars and Jupiter and Saturn. But who came up with all that? Who named it Mars? Who named it Jupiter and Venus and the sun? Right? So it goes back to the same question, like who named it, and who decided that time should only be like you said, an hour 60 minutes and not 80 minutes, or maybe a second is actually really 5 hours instead of like 1 second. Who decided that? All words are labels. They're just meaningless words that we've all attributed, assigned, attached, and associated and assumed. See all the A words? Feelings and meaning so that we can traverse this world. Me eating this apple, me walking around talking about this is also an illusion.
because this is a concept. I'm a concept. Nothing actually exists. However, simultaneously, I do exist. So do you. And so does everyone else. You ever wondered something? How come people look the way they look? And how come, I mean, some look similar to past people, past. But you ever wonder why? How humans came up with the way they look? Like when you look at a baby, before you come to Earth, you'll see exactly what you're going to look like throughout your entire life. You just forgot about it. I shouldn't have asked Mom to make 2 of these. Oh well. I'm going to stuff my gut. Oh well. I liked what you said there, though. Getting me to think. I might bring up some of this stuff today. I'm talking with the family, because, you know, they're going to be talking about the normal stuff. How are you? And blah, blah, blah. I'm going to be shifting and talking about things that might get them to think about some things. It'll be fascinating. The hell is this?
Almost 2 years ago exactly, I had the idea for what ultimately turned into Cine Grip. Now, sadly, after just 2 months, that entire business blew up into this huge, dramatic mess that's a story for another day. I had the idea for that product because at the time, and still to this day, honestly, I haven't seen...
A guy made a phone case that has an SSD and an ND filter for the iPhone 17 Pro Max. Let me see. Yeah, it does. I was just looking at, it just popped up on my feed, someone making a case that has an SSD and an ND filter.
the perfect iPhone accessory or events some close calls and some products that we're still waiting to see if it will become a reality. But what I want to talk about today is something that I haven't seen talked about anywhere else, and if it ends up being a reality, it will check the box of everything that I have on my dream list. Today we're talking about the Mecha case. Mecha case. A slim, sleek case that could still looks like fit in your pocket, but then give you everything that you need to film pro-level iPhone footage. But once you get past the flashiness of it, there's some important questions I still had, and I think I found the answers to them. And let's be honest, while the Mecha case can help you capture cinematic pro-level quality from the iPhone, you're still going to need the fundamentals of how to make it look professional. So if you're serious about turning your iPhone clips into something that is
This is sales pitch.
concerned for putting it into the case. We'll speak more on that in a minute. They kept the full back of the middle completely open. This not only is going to help take it out of the case, similar to how the Beast Cage has the open back, so you can have an area to push against the case and take your phone out, which is nice, but it also allows for full MagSafe compatibility, so all of your MagSafe accessories, MagSafe charging, should theoretically all work with this case. For the NDs and filters, it looks like they've come up with a really clearly proprietary but smart, beautiful, sleek magnetic system that just covers
And now yogurt.
the camera hump. And this is supported for 15, 16, and 17, so it looks slightly different for 15 and 16, and obviously the 17's design is a little longer. And in addition to the NDs, it also looks like they have a black mist and white mist filter. Now, in my opinion, the most important bit when it comes to recording ProRes,
I upgraded my phone in 2022, but I was coming from an iPhone 7. And when I bought the 12, it wasn't brand new. I bought it used from someone on Facebook Marketplace who was selling the phone for a good price. The iPhone 12 was already a year back. So today I'm going to be kind of in and out of the stream, only because, family doesn't want to be captured, and, they're scared to be on the camera. So I'll be here and there. Yep.
Everyone was asking, is the M.2 SSD user swappable in its design? And the answer is yes, but. So if you back or purchase one of the options that has one of the SSDs included, then yes, it will be user swappable. So if you buy the 512, the 1 or 2 terabyte option, you want to swap them out for a 4 terabyte M.2 down the road or whatever, you can do that. But apparently the Mecha base, or the basic one that doesn't come with any sort of SSD, isn't just the same thing without an SSD in it. They actually don't have the SSD, I don't forget what they call it, but core components that would attach to the SSD. So it just doesn't have the same hardware in it. So if you purchase that one,
I'm going to use the bathroom just now, and we'll see when they're ready to go open their presents.
a lot of people were pushing for a more modular design, kind of pushing back on it. As of 2 days ago, they made a campaign update where they said they are committing to upgrading the Mecha case SSD structure to a fully modular.
Okay. Let me take this upstairs. Over 8. so for me, when I bought the 12, the phone that I'm using right now to stream, I bought it with 512 gigs of storage. I'm not even, I've already only used half, and I have over 25,000 photos on that thing. I've taken a lot of photos and video. It was my, if you only knew what I had to do, what I had to deal with in 2022 in the earlier part of the year with my iPhone 7, the battery life wasn't the greatest, one. Two, it only had 32 gigs of storage, and I could only make one video up to like maybe 30 minutes. And every time I would, if I made a fumble on my video, guess what I had to do? Stop, go to the camera app or go to the photo app, delete the video, and start again. But then I bought a USB Lightning, like USB Lightning, like stick to have more storage, so I can transfer while I'm on the go. That came in handy, but it was inconvenient. And I also wasn't using a microphone back then. Actually, that's not true. I did have a microphone. I had a puffy microphone. And that obviously took some battery as well. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to go use the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. Let's see. Waking up your consciousness is realizing that the ordinary person will go almost their entire life without questioning why things are the way they are, like some of the stuff we just mentioned. Exactly. There was once upon a time that I wasn't asking these types of questions. Well, somewhere deep down inside I was, right? But I was asking questions like, why me? I was asking victimization questions. Like, why did I choose this? Right? Like I asked, like, why did I choose such a shitty life? Why did I choose to be brown? I hated my color of my own skin once upon a time. I hated being Guyanese. I hated the culture. I hated the people. But I just didn't hate just brown color. I hated anything brown related. I hated brown people, but I hated every person equally. But there was just a smidge more that I hated for brown people. I'm like, why did I choose this? So I started asking questions like that. Why did I choose this? Why did I choose to come to this filth of a planet? Right? These are the questions I asked back before I was conscious. Right? Why? Lots of why. Why did you put me here to suffer, God? Because that's a big one. That was a massive one for me. Like, why did you put me here to suffer? Why am I short? Why am I like ugly? Why am I this? Why am I that? Why did you create me the way I was created? These are the questions I was asking. When I say I mean the character. The character was asking. Because there is no I. There's no I, there's no you, there's no me. It's just a concept. But we have to use words to still traverse and navigate so that we can help each other understand what we're saying. Because if we don't use these words properly, or we don't use words at all, then there's no way to navigate. It would be very difficult. Because the mind wants to be able to understand everything. It's always seeking to understand. It's always seeking. So this is what the mind's designed for. It's always seeking to understand. It's always seeking to see what's next. And it's always looking to achieve something. It doesn't matter what. It's always looking to achieve something, even if it's like going to get ice cream or going to have a meal or going to the bathroom. The mind always is, of course, that is tied to the body as well. So the body and the mind are kind of interchangeable to some degree. They're interlinked, but they're tied together to some degree that like they're always looking to do something. Because even when it's not doing something, even sitting is considered an action. So that's why like it always wants to strive to be better, to learn, to evolve, to grow. And these are natural human tendencies, yes, but who made them natural? Who made hustling and grinding natural? Who made hard working natural? Who made anything natural? Even the word natural, that's a concept. All right? These are things that I'm interested in because I'm fascinated why we use the words we use, why people use. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna come upstairs. Why are we using words? Why are we doing things? Right? So, in any event, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go see what. I just got a card. As I said, I was only gonna get like a card. I bought my own present. So, I'll be back. You all can still hear me though. Thanks, Mom. Oh, thank you.
For me, Nancy.
Thanks.
Don't open it if you know it doesn't fit. So you can return it.
Okay.
The right one.
Thank you, brother. Awesome. Thank you. This one will. This one might not. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you again. Since you usually get, since you already have stuff, I didn't know what to get you, so.
Oh, good.
And I got pretty much the same thing for Nancy, too. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Dad. Pup, didn't know what to get you, so you're welcome. It's $100, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. It's 100 as well. Well, I got some, I did get something. Got some money. It's funny because what I gave Mom is basically the same. I just gave it to her in a gift card. I'll be back though. Yep. It's for you, Dad. You're welcome. This could technically be used by everybody, but you'll see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pretty easy.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. It does hot and cold drinks. Yeah. So you can actually try it because it has the pods.
Yeah, the pods here, I know.
There's some French vanilla and coffee.
Yeah, Everybody gonna make use of this.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Mom. And the gift card is, what's in there is 100.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I need to open up my presents. Oh, that's what's been buck. Nice. What's that?
That's one of those things and stuff is
Okay. Well, I'm back. Let's see. Americans always think always some monopoly money. Yes, this is true. So I bought myself my own books, but they damaged one of my books, so I have to return it and get a proper one. Cause like there's like a rip here. It's a hardcover copy of Outwitting the Devil. I mean, it doesn't affect the book, but the book is they've kind of bent it. I'm not happy with the quality. I'm not happy with it. I might just order a paperback. Like, I like hard copy books, but like when the hard copy cover is kind of blah. Yeah, so I ordered Outwitting the Devil. So this is what I bought for myself. This is one of my favorite books of all time. I finally got a copy of it. The original, unedited, complete text. Not the bullshit that Sharon Lecter decided to annotate with her nonsense. I don't care for her annotations. And we got The Alchemist. Another really good book. We got The Alchemist. This is the 25th anniversary edition, but again, seems to me the hardcover copy books are like the sleeves are really I might just exchange them for like regular cover copies, because like this, I mean, it's fine, but like, you know, that's the only thing about hardcover copies. I don't like these sleeve thingies that come with it. Then I bought this. I didn't realize was going to be so thin. This is a book. The Process of Realization. It's so thin. Look at it. It's only 64 pages. I didn't realize this book was so thin. I thought it was a little bit thicker book. So this book is interesting. I'll be reading this one, and then of course, the book I wanted the most was this one. This one's a chonky book. This one's a very chonky book. This is like 400 pages. 430 something pages. Parallel Universes of Self by Frederick Dodson. This is a book. Highly recommend this book. So I bought myself some books, but I'm going to return Outwitting the Devil and that one only because, and get like soft cover copies, because I was thinking they're going to look good. Nah. And then I bought this gizmo for myself. So this thing is pretty fascinating. It gives me a screen for the back of my phone. That way when I'm using my back camera, when I finally stream using my back camera, I can use this screen as the monitor. So I can see what's going on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to test this right now. Please scan to verify and activate warranty. Sure, whatever. Let me go get a knife. All right. Let's see what this bad boy's gonna be like. All right. I'm excited for this thing. It's got a what the hell is this? Oh, oh, okay, I see. That goes on the back of the phone. Well, I don't know if I'll have to use all that. Oh. Well, it's powering on. Let's see. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go check something. So swipe down and open up Control Center. What the fuck is Control Center on this thing? Okay, give me a moment. Okay, so let's see. So wireless shutter button, screen mirroring. It's not doing anything. Does this require to be plugged into the phone? I don't think so. Hold on. Phone pairing. Enable the screen projection. How do I go and enable this? Screen mirroring. Give me a sec. What the fuck? So now the question is, how does this thing do this? Air class is playing music. This doesn't do shit. Do I have to attach it to the back of my phone? I don't think so. I don't think I have to do that. No. So I'm just seeing if it has to do anything. One sec. Okay. That's weird. I was thinking I was gonna just connect. That's what I did. Enable screen mirroring projection function, Android wireless pair, iOS screen mirroring on your phone. Click to connect. Wireless shooting. I mean, this is good for when I'm like taking the video, but this won't be helpful for anything else. No, this is, what this thing does, it screen mirrors your phone screen. So like when you use, when you use the back camera, right? Like, you know how it's hard to do a selfie with your back camera, or like to look at what's happening on your back camera because you can't see it on, you can't see your screen from the back. This thing here is supposed to mirror the front screen to your back screen. So that's what this is supposed to do. I've got it connected and it's paired, but it's not doing anything. Maybe because I'm on YouTube right now, I don't know. I was thinking it was gonna work like as just, you know, no matter what you're doing on your phone, it just mirrors what you're doing on your phone. Because this could have been, well, I have to still figure it out. I haven't quite figured it out yet. But essentially, let's say I'm walking around the house. I don't have to bring my phone. I can just carry this thing with me and I'd be like, okay, I see Young Goat wrote a message. Oh, and I have the wireless mic, as you know. So I can take this with me while the phone stays here. So I can keep an eye on like the chat. I was thinking I could use that function, but if I don't get it to connect, or I mean, it's already connected to the phone. I've already paired it. It's just, it's not doing what I want it to do. Not yet anyways. Just one of those things you gotta figure out. Yeah, so let's see. I'm gonna do this again. What is this? Screen mirroring, okay. Show more. Oh, it worked. Yeah, see, look. There we go. Can you type a message? I want to see something. There we go, we got it to work. Yeah, we got it to work, boy. Yep, so it's very hard to see the text, but it says sweet with SWEEETTTTT. Yeah. If I take off the screen protector, does it make it easier? It does. Oh, I don't want to take off the screen protector though. Yo, this is pretty sweet. So now I can walk around the house, right? Can you leave another message? I'm gonna walk away and I'm gonna see what you wrote. Yep, I can see what you said. It was real time. It probably works on your tablet too. Yo, you know what this could do? What this could be like? It could be like a spying tool. Okay, I'm happy. It works. Okay, I got it. Yeah, boy. Because like the goal, right? So this is the goal. So watch. Now, if I turn if I turn the back camera, you'll see me in proper way, like what I'm supposed to look like, with the Nike symbol looking the right way, because you know everything's in reverse order, right? So now if I frame up the camera, I know I have to look at that camera. Yeah. Oh, even this does its own mirror mode. Yeah, see, now you can see everything the way it's supposed to be looking like. So technically speaking, now I can just look at the, so instead of looking at the camera or at the phone, because now I'm looking at the back of the camera, right? The back of the phone, it's just my phone. I don't see the screen. Now, if you type something, bro, I know you put the emoji faces and stuff, but see, now I can see that. Exactly, see, because this is how it's supposed to be. See, when I first started YouTube, this is what the camera was showing. If you go back to my first set of streams, you would see my Nike logo the way it's supposed to look, right? This is what it's supposed to look like, right? You all are getting the reverse version. So now I can put this on the back of my screen or back of my phone, and there we go. I can see everything. I can see, well, I'd have to like scroll through the chat. Can I scroll up on the chat? No, I can't do anything with that. So I can't do anything. Can I touch? No, I can't do anything like that. That's okay. But you see now it's supposed to look the way it's supposed to look. So now, like when I'm holding my books, right? Now you can actually see the actual, now you can see the actual, like, I don't have to like turn camera around and stuff. This is what it's supposed to look like. That makes me happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm not happy with my 2 books though, like 2 of them. The fact that they're kind of damaged. So I'm gonna have to return them, which is fine, no big deal. But this is cool. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. And I can take it off. So now you can see I'm holding the thing. And now you can see that it kind of sees what it's supposed to see. See? So the battery life on this is probably like 3 hours. So the case used for this is when I start to stream, right? I start to, present. I have this thing in my hand. So now, like for example, I can make it like a clicker, click. So you all are typing in the chat on the other channel, right? Because I'm going to go on the other channel eventually. And I'm talking about an idea, like we were talking about, like time. Who decided that time is time? Who decided that everything is 60 minutes or 60 seconds? Why is it 6? Why did we choose that? Why is it not 90? Who came up with the word 60 seconds, right? So then people would be like, this guy is crazy, right? Like they would type in the chat, this guy is crazy. So this guy is crazy. I'm like, I just look at him like, okay. I can see what's going on in the chat because you said that's fire, right? I see that there's 4 people instead of 3. I like this. See, this is what we call a practical tool. Very handy. I like it. I like it a lot. Battery life though is not going to last long. Apparently it's 3 hours, depending on the brightness, of course. So that's max brightness. That's volume. But this doesn't make noise anyways. I can invert myself on this screen, but everything's in backwards. I wouldn't do that. That would be stupid. So how do I bring down the brightness? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so that would be the lowest brightness, and I can still see. So yeah, this is what the room is supposed to look like, just so you know. The way you all been seeing it is in like this. Like the way I'm seeing it on the screen, in reverse order. Not bad. I like it. So this is what the room's supposed to look like. All right, I'm happy about that. I got it to work. That's good. See, this tool, this is a good tool. I just wish the Outwitting the Devil book wasn't ripped. I wanted a hard copy of this forever. So like, for example, does each individual have their own rhythm of thought? Answer, yes. This is precisely the major difference between individuals. The person who thinks in terms of power, success, opulence, sets up a rhythm which attracts their desired possessions. The person who thinks in terms of misery, failure, defeat, discouragement, and poverty attracts these undesirable influences. This explains why both success and failure are the result of habit. Habit establishes one's rhythm of thought. And let's see. So I'm reading the book and I'm walking around with this thing in my hand. It shows me the battery level of my phone. It also shows me the battery level of this. It's at 3 bars now. I want to see how long this is going to go. Yeah. It's a little bit of a mess though, but you know, it's all good. Hypnotic rhythm is something, kind of wish this damn fucking book wasn't like this. I'm going to exchange it. I want a better copy. Yep. So yes, hypnotic rhythm is something resembling a magnet which attracts things for which it was magnetic affinity. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. So this is the question that Napoleon Hill is asking, and then the devil, which is the third dimensional thinking mind, is conveying. I like this. I really like this. So like I can go outside, or I can leave the phone outside. Let's say it's the summertime, right? Whether I'm in San Diego at home or whatever, I leave the phone somewhere and I just like, all right, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just take this with me. I can put it in my pocket. So I'm walking, you all can hear me. Let me see, did anybody leave anything in the chat? Oh, I see Young Goat, he left. Yo, that's fire. Or he says, yo, what's up, bro? And I can like, yo, what's up, dude? I'm not at my phone right now, but I can see what you're saying because I have the little screen with me. This is badass. Ooh, this is good. And like, I can leave it here. And I can see what you all are seeing, so I can frame myself. Because the whole point of this camera thing is to frame yourself. I have to use this camera. Not this one or this one, but this one. There's 3. So on the back of the phone, I have to use that one. So I'm looking specifically at that camera now. Hello y'all, welcome to the stream. Glad you are here. Merry Christmas to all of you. Hope you all are well. Today we're going to be talking about time, or words. That everything's an illusion, it's not real. So you see, this is how it's supposed to have looked like. So I want to see how long the battery's going to last. It's at 3 bars right now, so it's 10:18. So I'm going to leave my setup like this. It is a little challenging to read what is there from a far away distance, but it's okay. I can get used to that. It's not a big deal. That just forces me to be more present. So my brother, he got me, well, him and Nancy, they got me these. And they know how much I like these. And I already bought me a set. This. So this, I already have, now I have three of them.
See? I bought that. That's funny. That's too funny. So I already have, now I have a whole bunch of extra, like, this is what I required. So I appreciate my brother for getting that. I'm gonna keep that one. Nice. Oh man, this is good using this camera. But now you can see, like, well, I mean, you all could have seen it anyways. But this is what I'm supposed to look like this. Not the reverse bullshit that you've all been seeing. For whatever reason, YouTube, for what did mom say? She got me a baby Jesus card. Nice. For unto you is born this day in the city of David a Savior, which is Christ the Lord. St. Luke 22:11. So I know you just left the message because I can see it. So let's see what you wrote. I never even noticed the Nike was the opposite way. Yes, dude. Yeah, now you know. So now when I don't use it, now you'll know, you'll see the difference. Again, you'll go back to, oh, so that's what I've been used to seeing, right? But this is what you're supposed to be seeing. So guys, when I first started the live streams, so when I first started the live streams, right? Here's the thing, dude. For the first, for December or November and December last year, perfectly fine, because I would go and like I would point to signs and they were in perfect order. You'd see the exact letters the way they are. And then I came back within, when was it? I think December or January 25th or 26th last year. The camera one day was in reverse order. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I thought, did they do a system update? Is it my phone that did something? Then I checked my tablet, same thing. So I'm like, why am I in reverse order, right? So everything has been inverted for you all the entire time. This is what it's supposed to look like, right? Of course, in the mirror, this obviously is backwards, right? Because you all are getting mirror mode essentially, right? And I attempted to explain to someone at YouTube, but of course I'm dealing with AI bots because the way they talk doesn't feel, I don't know, it just didn't feel legit. And the thing is like, well, we always had it like that. I'm like, well, I gave them proof. I took a screenshot of me the day before it happened on the 25th or the 26th of June or of January. And then I showed them the day after. And they never fixed it. So I'm like, what is this? How do you fix this? There's no setting on the phone. There's no setting on YouTube to change your mirror mode. And our sister, who when she was streaming on YouTube, it happened to her too. In fact, hers always was like that. So I'm like, why was mine always, like, why was mine not inverted, right? If it was inverted from the moment that I started streaming, I wouldn't have cared, right? But when it got inverted, then it mattered, because I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? Why? Because at the time somebody came on and they're like, why is your bed on the left now, or the right, or whatever they said? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, normally your bed is more like on that side, but it's now over there. I'm like, oh, and I realized my Nike symbol is backwards. And I was like, what the fuck is happening with my phone? Like, I didn't change anything. I just did the same thing I've been doing every day, right? So, came to realize it was
Yeah, I came to realize it was YouTube that did that. So it's just weird because like I have to be more centered because the screen is smaller on this tinier screen. So I have to like keep myself in the frame because like if I go like there, like I mean, you all are still seeing me. The thing is like this thing can't see all of me. So a little bit of flaw, but I mean, hey, I got a screen thing to work now because I have a wireless camera and a wireless screen now. So basically, my phone can literally, so let's say, there's been times when I'm going up in the kitchen and I'm making, and I can see myself, right? I can see myself standing here and I'm going to make food or grab something to eat or grab something to drink, right? I can be like, and the lag, there's no lag. It's 1-to-1 accurate. So like the moment I do this, so like I'm doing this, it's like there's no like latency between this and what YouTube is seeing. So this is pretty dope. I like it. I like this. Where the hell were you in 2022 when I needed you? Dude, you have no idea the struggles I had with, not besides just the 32 gigs of storage, the overheating of the phone, number one, the 32 gigs of storage, there was no MagSafe back then either. Where the hell were you in 2022 when I needed you? It exists now. But there's another company called Small Rig who makes the same thing. But guess what, dude? They don't ship to Canada. Even though you can buy Small Rig stuff here anyways, but they make a camera that's actually on sale right now. And their screen is probably almost identical to this, but I wanted the Small Rig one because, they're a reputable brand. This company, Synco, I've never heard of them, but they had high reviews. But they don't ship to Canada. The screen thing, this, they don't ship this to Canada. Their version. Like, this is my problem. I know this sounds like a first world problem, but it really is a big problem. Whenever I want to order something that should be in Canada, it doesn't come to Canada. It's like, sorry, we don't ship to Canada. What? You know what else I wanted to order? Some dumbbells, some Nike dumbbells. I see our brother Dan on Tiff and Dan's channel. He's got these beautiful Nike dumbbells. And I want to invest in a pair because they're nice. They have good handles. And I've talked to Dan about them. I messaged him on Instagram like, hey, bro, how are those Nike dumbbells? Are they better than the ones you had? He's like, bro, they make a world of difference. I love these dumbbells so much. These are my favorite dumbbells. I'm like, okay. So, I wanted to order a 30-pound, like a 30 to 35-pound dumbbell set. Nope, doesn't ship to Canada. It's Nike. Hello, like I'm wearing Nike, right? Hello, like what the hell? What is this? If Nike doesn't ship to Canada, then why am I wearing a Nike headband right now? Oh, we only ship certain products. That's so stupid. So you're telling me that a dumbbell is unique in comparison to like a soccer ball, a basketball, because I have a Nike basketball, I have Nike shoes, I have Nike clothing, right? Are you telling me that a dumbbell that technically is everywhere in the world, you can't ship that to Canada? Come on, that's ridiculous. So I know that sounds like the first world problem, and it really is a first world problem, but really, like, come on. This is cool though. I like it. I want to see how long the battery can go on this. So I'm going to be testing it all day. So the stream, I'm going to attempt to get used to looking at the back of the phone and looking at the camera directly, like the actual like camera itself. It might creep some of you out though, because I'm going to be staring into your soul like this. I'm going to stare into your souls like this. I'll stare into your souls like this. I'm going to stare into you. I see you. I see you. I'm going to stare into you. Yeah, I'm kidding. I wrote my own cards. Orion, enjoy the Christmas gift to yourself. You deserve it. I love you, from Orion Phoenix Stellar. Yep. Why did you have to be bent? Damn book. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just, you know, I wanted something pristine. I wanted something pristine. I can get away with that little bit of thing, but come on, man. Really? It's okay. It doesn't affect the book, but you know, I'm gonna continue where I was reading. I just changed the page though. I'm gonna pick up some random. So these are all question answer that Napoleon Hill talks to the devil with. Question. Oh, this is a long ass question. If this confession of yours stopped right here, your statement would be sound, but fortunately for millions, see, I love this. Then I can continue to look at the screen. This is beautiful. This fucking, I'm happy. I'm happy about it. Of course, I'll only use this when the phone is being plugged in. When the phone is not being plugged in, I know this will be draining the battery on the phone a fair bit. So I don't plan to be like using this like outside, because there would be no point while I'm outside, unless I'm filming, like I'm making like a YouTube video. I love it. Anyways, so like if you had typed something, I could look in the chat. I could look at the chat and I could put the screen down. It's like a mini phone. I've got like a mini ass phone in my hand. Yeah, y'all. I love it. You know how much this was? $60. For what it does for $60, I think it's worth it. Fortunately for millions of your victims who will gain their release because of your confession, this interview will continue until you have supplied me with the weapon by which you will eventually be restrained from domination of people through their fears and superstitions. Remember, Your Majesty, he calls the devil Your Majesty. Remember, Your Majesty, your confession has just begun. After I wring from you a description of the methods by which you control people, I will force you to also give the formulas by which you control and can be broken at will. Is it true I shall not remain here long enough to defeat you, but the published word I leave behind me will be deathless because it will consist of truth. You fear the opposition of no individual because you know it will be short, but you do not fear truth, but you do fear truth. You fear truth and nothing else, for the reason it is slowly but definitely giving human beings freedom from all manner of fear. Without the weapon of fear, you will be helpless and entirely unable to control any human being. Is this true or false? Question. Answer. I have no alternative but to admit that what you say is true. So the devil has agreed to what he has said is true. Yeah, it's not a bad price indeed. I just have to periodically just look at the screen. So question. Now that we have understood each other, let us go ahead with your confession. But before we continue, I may as well take some time to do a little boasting on my own account. Now that you have at your fling at it, I will confine to one question, the answers to which will give me all the satisfaction I want. Is it not true that you control only the minds of those who have allowed the drifting habit to be fixed upon them? Answer. Yes, that is true. I have already admitted the truth in a dozen or more different ways. Why do you tantalize me by repeating the question? Question. The power is in repetition. I'm forcing you to repeat the highlights of your confession in as many different ways as possible so your victims can check this interview and determine its soundlessness by their own experience with you. That is one of my little tricks, Your Majesty. Do you approve of my methods? Answer. It is your privilege to use your knowledge any way you choose. I am powerless to stop you. Question. That is an interesting confession, Your Majesty. Why are you powerless to control me? Answer. You couldn't be setting a trap for me for the purpose of doing some more boasting, could you, Mr. Earthbound? Mr. Earthbound would be Napoleon Hill. Answer, or question. I am asking the question and you are doing the answering. Go ahead now and confess why you are powerless to stop me from forcing this confession from you. I want your confession for aid and comfort to victims of yours whom I intend to release from your control the moment they read your confessions. Answer. I am powerless to influence or control you because you have found the secret approach to my kingdom. You know that I exist only in the minds of people who have fears. So that's a bar right there. You know that I control only the drifters who neglect to use their own mind. You know that my hell is there on earth and not in the world that comes after death. You know also that drifters supply all the fire I use in my hell. You know that I am a principle or form of energy which expresses the negative side of matter and energy, and that I am not a person with a forked tongue and a spiked tail. You have become my master because you have mastered all your fears. That's a real bar right there. Basically, you have no fears, nothing exists, because even fear is an illusion, right? I mean, yes, our body has some sort of like, our body runs into instinctual fears, like when we hear an exhaust backfiring, it sounds like a gunshot. So it's like we get startled. But yeah, I should try that. I know what that fit feels like. No, that's fine. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Now there's 4 of you. See? I can spy now. So if I go back to, I can put myself in mirror mode. So this is what you all were seeing. Do you think fear is instilled in us? Yes, 100%. Because when you're a child, like when you're not conscious, did you have fear to go up to an adult and ask an adult a question? Why did you have to be ripped, damn you? There's no reason for this to be ripped. Yeah, I'm gonna order another copy. Yeah. When you're a child, you would go to the top of the stairs and jump off. Of course, you'll feel the pain when you do the thing you do, and then you won't do it again, because the parent will be like, don't ever do that again, and they'll either continue to lash you or beat you or yell at you or scold at you, and then that's where fear starts, when adults start telling you, no, stop that, don't do that, don't do that. I don't want to take off the screen protector, but the screen protector that's on here, it's easier to see what's going on. Let's see. Or trying to touch a hot stove. Exactly. And I've done it. Yeah. Sometimes you have to experience those things, but like that's a fear, right? So definitely fear is instilled into us, 100%. So did I change page? I did. Lastly, you know that you can release all my earthbound victims whom you contact, and this definite knowledge is not the blow which will the knowledge is not the blow with which you will deal me the greatest damage. I cannot control you because you have discovered your own mind and you have taken charge of it. Wait, let me reread that again. Lastly, you know that you can release all of my earthbound victims whom you contact. Right. So this is like, for example, him reading, like whoever read this book, which by the way, I saw a review of this book on Amazon from someone who's Christian. He gave it I wanted to see the 1-star reviews. It's probably like 4 or 5. And they're all based on Christianity. This is not true, blah, 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 because they're thinking it's some devil, some actual like fiery like demon. It's no more of a demon if you agreed that it's a demon. So like when people say they see entities, I'm not saying they don't exist, but because they perpetuated their existence, then they exist. Do you see how it works? When you tell yourself something exists, then it exists, and it can't be told otherwise. I'm not saying they don't exist, but because you've agreed upon seeing that and created some sort of fear within yourself from the beginning, right? Then they exist. But none of those things exist if you don't adhere to it. Just like nothing is difficult if you don't adhere to difficulty. Nothing is hard unless you, as long as you don't adhere to it being hard. You know what I'm saying? So it's fascinating. All right. Let's see. I cannot control you because you have discovered your own mind and you have taken charge of it. There now, Mr. Earthbound, that confession should feed your vanity to the bursting point. Question. The last dart was unnecessary, Your Majesty. Knowledge of the sort I have used to master does not contaminate itself with vulgar indulgence in vanity. Truth is the one, the only thing in the world that can stand ridicule. I'm hoping that the 100 million or more drifters you control in the United States alone, he just said the United States, but for the world, I'm going to shift that to in the world alone will seek my shrine to scoff at my interview with you. Some of them will remain to pray though. Now let us continue with your confession. What is wrong with the principle of flattery? You use it, do you not? Answer. Do I use it? Man alive. Flattery is one of the most useful weapons. With this deadly instrument, I slay the big ones and the little ones. You know, when I first read this book, I had the PDF copy, and I'm like, and then I heard the audio. The audio was great. Like, it's on YouTube. I would play it. The problem is, the last time I attempted to play it, I got a copyright, not strike, but I got a copyright notice on the stream, and then I continued to play it and then it ended my stream. What? It's a book and they don't want me to listen to an audiobook? Come on, it's ridiculous. YouTube is really interesting. Question, your omissions that interest me. Go ahead now and tell me how you use flattery. Answer. So this is how the devil uses this is the mind though. When I say devil, I mean third dimensional thinking mind. I make use of it in so many ways it is difficult to know where to begin. I warn you, before I answer in detail, that my answers will bring down an avalanche of ridicule on your head for bringing up the question. Question, I'll take responsibility. Proceed. Answer, well, I may as well here admit that you have stumbled onto the major secrets of how I convert people to the habit of drifting. Question, this is a startling admission. Go ahead with your confession and stick strictly to the subject of flattery. No more side remarks and no more facetiousness for the present. Tell me all about your use of flattery in gaining control over people. Let's see. Okay, so now we're at 2 bars on this. Remember, this wasn't even fully charged when I got it, so we're at 2 bars. Okay. Not bad. Flattery is a bait of incomparable value to all who wish to gain control over others. It has powerful pulling qualities because it operates through 2 of the most common human weaknesses, vanity and egotism. There is a certain amount of vanity and egotism in everyone. In some people, these qualities are so pronounced they literally serve as a rope by which one may be bound. The best of all ropes is flattery. Flattery is the chief bait through which men seduce women. Sometimes, in fact, frequently, women use the same bait to gain control of men. So this right here. This is a bar. I teach its use to both men and women. Flattery is the chief bait with which my agents weave their way into the confidence of people for whom they procure information needed to foment and carry on warfare. See how trick the mind, what the mind's doing? Wherever anyone stops to feed his or her vanity on flattery, I move in and begin to build another drifter. Non-drifters are not easily flattered. So when you're not flattered by something, so like you're not impressed by a woman, you're not impressed by a man, you're not impressed by the amount of money, you're not impressed by anything, and you're like neutral, or like someone compliments you, like a woman comes up to you, you're really looking nice today, young goat. Thank you. Like you're not going to be like cold-hearted, you'll be like, thank you. You're kind of like neutral, right? But like the moment you feed into it, right? Depending on the vanity and the egotism, or I like to call it the 3rd dimensional thinking mind, that's when shit might hit the fan. Where are we? There we are. Wherever anyone stops to feed his or her vanity on flattery, I move in and, okay, I already read that. Now comes the part of my confession that may put you on the spot if you are foolish enough to publish it. Flattery is the bait of major importance used by my allies in most of the religions of the world. Did you ever hear a prayer that did not begin with an attempt to flatter God? That's a question that the devil is, the 3rd dimensional thinking mind is saying. Did you ever know of one of those flattering prayers being answered? Question. No, of course not. Infinite intelligence is not impressed favorably by begging and flattery. This is why I like to see men begin their prayer with an attempt at flattery. I really like this book. I like it a lot. I can sit here and read this all day. Y'all have no idea. Such a good book. I begin to see your point. This is a question. I can just say Q and then A to make it simplified. So Q, I'm beginning to see your point. You inspire people to approach infinite intelligence through flattery so their prayers will not be answered. Is that your only purpose? Question. A, my goodness, no. I inspire people to use flattery in every human relationship where it is used as possible because those who are influenced by it becomes easy victims of the drifting habit. The drifting habit. So let's see. Q. Can you control anyone who is amenable to flattery? Amenable to flattery. A, very easily. As I have already told you, flattery is one of the major importance in alluring people into the habit of drifting. Q, At what age are people most susceptible to flattery? A. Age has nothing to do with one's susceptibility to flattery. People respond to it in one way or another from the time they become conscious of their own existence until they die. Q. Through what motive can women be most easily flattered? A. Their vanity. Tell a woman she's pretty, or that she wears clothing well, or that her eyebrows are arched properly, and she will take off her shirt and give it to you. Q. What motive is most effective in harpooning men? A. Egotism with a capital E. Tell a man he is strong, Herculean, he has a strong Herculean body, or that he's a great business tycoon, and he will purr like a cat and smile like a opossum. After that, you know what happens. That's a bar. That's a true bar right there. So essentially, women tell men that they're wonderful, they're strong, and men tell women that they're beautiful, and this is how you fall into the trap. I love this book. So good. So good. So battery's still at 2. I'm sure I will have a way to, if I plug it in, it should charge. I mean, I have multiple USB-C cables now. Man, this is so good. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. So I can keep an eye on the stream when I'm not at the phone. I can actually take this to the shower and see what's going on. But of course I can't chat because I'll leave the microphone here, but I can see what's going on. Be like, oh, someone's there. Well, I mean, when I start to do my streams the way I'm going to do my streams eventually, I won't be doing all that. But where are we? Yep. Are all men like that? Oh no. 2 out of every 100 have their egotism so thoroughly under control that even an expert flatterer couldn't get under their skins with a double-edged butcher knife. That's a bar. Q. How does a cunning woman apply her art of flattery in attracting men? A. Great heavens, man. Do I have to draw a picture of her methods for you? Have you no imagination? Q. Oh yes, I have imagination enough, Your Majesty, but I am thinking of the poor dupes of the world who need to understand the exact techniques with which they may be flattered into the habit of drifting. Go on and tell us how a woman can harpoon rich and presumably smart men. A. This is a devilish trick to play on women, but since you demand the information, I'm helpless to withhold it. Women influence men through a technique consisting of 1. Of the ability to inject soft, cooing baby tones into their voices, and 2, by closing their eyes into a half-closed position with registers hypnotism in connection with the flattery of men. I don't know if you're still here, bro, but if you are, that was a real bar. Right there. Q. Is that all there is to the business of flattery? A. No. That is only the technique. Then comes a motive a woman uses as a lure. The type of woman you perhaps have in mind never sells a man herself or anything she can give him. Instead, she sells him his own egotism. Q. Is that all that women use when they wish to flatter men? A. That is the most effective thing they use. It works when sex appeals fail. Q. So I am to believe that big, strong men, smart men can be wound up and manipulated through flattery just as if they were so much putty. Is that possible? A. It is possible.
question. It is happening every minute of the day. Moreover, unless they are non-drifters, the bigger they come, the harder they fall when the expert flower moves in on them. Q. Tell me of some of your other tricks with which you cause people to drift in life. A. One of my most effective devices is failure. The majority of people begin to drift as soon as they meet with opposition, and not one out of 1,000, and not 1 out of 10,000 will keep on trying after failing 2 or 3 times. This is true. It's very true. Man, this is so good. All right, I want to put it down for a moment. Just bothered by this. Why did you have to be like ripped? Damn it. Can't find this book in libraries. Egotism. We got some cold hard cash. All right. Let's read The Alchemist for a moment. Sounds good, dude. Go grab breakfast. I know it's early there. The Alchemist, 25th edition. To realize one's destiny is a person's only obligation. The Alchemist. Open up a random page. But that's why you created the game in the first place, the boy answered, to nourish the falcon. And the falcon then nourished the man, and eventually the man will nourish your sands, where the game will once again flourish. That's how the world goes. So this is what love is? Yes, that's what love is. Is that what makes the game become the falcon become the man, and the man in his turn the desert in which turns lead into gold and makes the gold return to the earth? I don't understand what you're talking about, the desert said. Okay, so this is the reason why I don't usually buy hardcover copybooks, because of these sleeve things, and I usually tape these sleeves in because they become annoying. I know these can be used as like bookmarks, but yeah. The process of realization. I didn't realize this book was so damn thin. It's crazy. It's only 60... This book was actually printed, like, in Illinois. That's why it came so late. I didn't realize it was so damn short, though. Okay. And then, of course, the book of the books that I'm excited for. Parallel Universes of Self. This is a chonky book. This is a chonky book. Chonky. Define your old role. Your old role will contain some aspects you like and even may keep. coming to your senses. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some light grooming quickly. I'm going to take the little screen with me since I don't have to take the phone. Keep it here. I do have to shower because it is 11 o'clock now. I just saw the time. Oops, there goes the magnet. Yeah, this is 1-to-1. I love it. I'm going to take my shaving stuff with me. Oh, the thing is at 1% of battery. So now, okay, so this has a magnet, but it's not gonna stick because it's too heavy. Yeah. So I can position that there. That's pretty cool. I like it. All right. Thanks again for the gift. I found my trimming scissors. I was like looking for these things for a hot minute. I couldn't find them. I was like, where's my trimming scissors? You'll hear the trimmer going. Cool. 11:02. I love the fact that it shows my phone clock, like my phone time. Just grooming right now. see. Technically, I have to take off the shirt. So then the question comes down to, after how long does it take to charge this thing back up? So I am grooming right now. It burns.
I'm just grooming right now. Just some light grooming. Just some light grooming. Just giving myself a light trim here. And go shower. Nice. Pretty much trimmed. Thank you, brother. Merry Christmas to you too. I appreciate you. I can see you. I have another screen. Merry Christmas to you too. I appreciate you coming on. Tell you and your family that I said Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Oh, and remember, I'm with you. Your most famous saying, I'm with you. I love you, bro. I'm with you. Awesome. Cool. Very good. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Like I said, testing out this screen. Man, look at my Wolverines. They just came out of nowhere. They're just like, wow. I have so much Wolverines now. But it's all good. For those of you, that's called my my hair. I call it the Wolverines. I call it that because that's what it is. cool. All right. Got some cleaning up to do now. Some trimming to quickly do. Nice. Perfect. Trimmed, ready to rock and roll. Okay. Trimmed and ready to rock and roll. So I got that thing fully It'd be cool if this thing could last all day, but I'd have to plug it in. Hey y'all, I'm just finishing up my grooming. I'm in the washroom right now, but I have the screen so I can see, but the screen has one battery bar left, so it might die soon. So I'm just testing out my new screen thing. It's pretty cool. I like this. Always finding ways to make things more efficient. The wireless microphone was the game changer last year. This year might be the screen mirroring thing. Well, Merry Christmas to you, sister. Thank you for jumping on. I was gonna text you, but WhatsApp hasn't sent the message, and you did say you're gonna be off of it for a while. So, thank you for coming on. Wishing you and family Merry Christmas, Olga. Enjoy your day. I'm in the washroom finishing up. Steve cut my hair on Sunday, but I had to kind of polish it up a little since, you know, my hair grows pretty quickly in terms of the beard stuff. It's one of these human things we've got to do, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but you know. Thank you for coming on and saying hello. Merry Christmas. I wish only the best for you and your family. And now until the beginning of 2026 and then beyond that, it's going to be a fascinating year. It's going to be an interesting year, in fact. gonna be quite the experience in 2026. Very good. Very good. All right. So now I gotta grab my blade. Nice. 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 I'm saying nice a lot because it's getting quick. All right, y'all. I got the grooming done. people. I see there's 2 more people here. Nice. Okie dokie. Now we're cleaning up. So we're done. We're groomed, ready to rock and roll. Gotta go shower though. And I gotta clean up in here. All the little straggles of hair. Man, I really am digging this new screen thing that I got. This is probably going to be a game changer. I wonder how many screens can I have at a time on? Can I do more than one? No, I can't do more than one screen mirroring. I can only choose one at a time. That's right. I answered my own question before I even asked the question. Game changer. Game changer. I'm gonna go shower. Then get changed. I'm gonna wear my San Diego sweater. Cause gotta rep home while I'm here. Remind the people that I'm from San Diego, California. And that I'm just visiting Toronto. Making sure no hair goes down in the sink. Family's gonna start coming over around like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Perfect. Okay. You all are getting to see the room the way it's supposed to see. It's supposed to be looked at. Today I'll be messaging quite a few people. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Looking sharp, looking good. camera thing, or the screen thing's that red battery. Red mode, red mode, red mode. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm sure I'm going to help somebody with this back screen thing in the future. Pretty sure of it. I'm sure someone's going to ask me, hey, I want to film, but like, I don't like the front camera. What can I do? Oh, I have a tool that you can get. Really? Yes. It's a front facing, it's a screen for your, it's a back screen for your phone so you can see your screen. It's a screen mirroring. It's an ingenious idea.
So I was trying on I was trying on the one that my brother got me. It's a little loose. The one that I'm wearing is the one that I bought like a month ago. This one shows my pecs, as you can see. That's a female XS, by the way. This is a man's small. And though it's all right, it's too bulky. But, I have at least 2 of each now. Or I have 3. I have my one that I wear all the time underneath my clothing. Now I have a spare, and I have this one. This one could be for more indoor use. Not bad. By the way, this is still working. It's that red battery though. So I want to see how long I can let it go for. So now I have to break up these boxes. So one of them is going to be my, what is this saying? Low bar, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is dead. So this just died. So I put it on around 10 o'clock. It didn't have full battery when I put it on, but it seems that it was about 2 hours, give or take. So not bad. So now let's charge it up. Let's see how long it takes to charge up. And if I know how it's, so there's a red light telling me that it's dead. So now I have to turn the screen around, and you all will get back the reverse image. Now you're all getting the reverse image. So you see, ta-da! Now you got the reverse image. Okay, so I have people to message. See, I sharpened up the nice lines. Very nice. I groomed a bit too. I have to go shower though, because my brother is using the bathroom or downstairs to fold his laundry. So I'm just waiting. So in the meantime, I can clean up and purge these things. It's funny, I bought these for myself, and they bought me another set. Technically, I manifested it. So this one's a little bit looser. It doesn't show my pecs. That's why I like the female one. Believe it or not, the ones I'm wearing are female. Because the male ones, they don't make extra small. They only make up to small. In the female one, they have extra small. So now that I know which ones to buy for myself, always buy the female extra small for me. You wear female clothing, you can't tell the difference.
Not when it comes to my shirt. Because in today's day and age, they make the male ones too big, too chunky. Okay, I have a bunch of cleaning to do here. So, let's see. We don't need all this tissue paper. And these ribbons are irrelevant now. Yeah, screw it. One Amazon gift bag is enough. You can take these little sticker things off. I could technically keep the ribbon in here. Yeah, you know what? Keep the bag. Keep the bag, it's fine. This is a nice bag, but... Oh, I didn't even open the card. I will keep chasing my dreams. Thank you for all that you do, and keep on chasing your dreams. Bet your ass I will, brother. You know I will. I like this bag. You see, that's the problem now. I don't want to keep extra stuff. And the name is Orion now. This can go here. I'm going to wear that sweater today. My San Diego sweater. Normally I tuck this in. Okay, so this is my spares. So I have a spare tight. I'm gonna wear one of these, have the other one underneath. That's charging. I'm shaved. I'm groomed. Well, I'm groomed to the extent I'm keeping my Wolverines for now on my chest and my shoulders. Alexa, play notification.
Good afternoon, Orion Phoenix Teller.
Good afternoon.
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. There's a low price offer from your wish list. EU USB-C cable, 240 watts, 2-pack, 6.6 keypad charging cable. It's $15.50. in savings. With delivery by Saturday, December 27th. If this sounds good, just say, add to cart.
Put that in the book. Garbage. I'm just tidying up here. I don't like having stuff underneath this bed, but I mean, they are, it's not too bad. When I'm done, I'll play Dead by Daylight. My books. I got me my books. My books. My books. Yeah. It's just this one's so... I didn't think this one's going to be so damn skinny. And this one is like... Whew. This is like on the same level as my synchronicity key. The Alchemist. So I'll add these books to my collection. The 6, what are these, 6 books? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the 6 books that can change your destiny. These 6 books or can change your destiny. Well, also there's whatchamacallit. Put these 2 cards up here. This is me. That's me. I'm sure of it. Why else would I get a card like that? No accidents. I like that card a lot, actually. That's me. I was born an alien. Okay, so I want to see something. Now that it's charging, if I hit the power switch on, does it, yeah, it turns back on, perfect. Okay. So it has to reconnect every time. That's fine. No biggie. I like your way you work, yeah, no diggity. Now I have to put away those bags. Like the way you work, yeah, no diggity. You know what's funny? I can actually take this upstairs while I'm with everybody and kind of just look at the chat. Even though I may not be at the phone, I can still see everything. That's what I was doing in the washroom just now. I was keeping an eye on the chat. Pretty funny. I like the way you work, yeah. No diggity. I do like this bag. How are we going to do this? We can put it in here for now. I'm doing my best not to add. I'm doing my best to remove, purge.
not add to my stuff. I'm gonna go check dishes and help, since I want to help. What time is everybody coming? 1, 2?
No, about 3 o'clock. I tell them because I need a lot of stuff to do. So.
Okay. Where did you put your thing?
I put it under the table for now because I'm gonna have space for so many things I have to clear up.
Leave this one out, or?
No, put that in there. Right inside it, there.
Okay, y'all. Okay. Now it's time to message quite a few people. I'm sure I have a few texts on my Mac that I'm gonna have to I will handle right now. They're not coming until like, ooh, yeah. I just finished grooming. I'm gonna go shower, but not quite yet. I'll go shower and, well, actually, I might shower after this. After I finish reaching out to the important ones. See, see, my Mac made a sound, so here we are. I think, yeah. Have an amazing year and most. Thank you, sister. I'm gonna do it all on my Mac if I can, because it's easier to type. All right, Jessa messaged me. No, she didn't message me. I messaged her. It just caught up. This is all caught up. Hey, it's my car. It's my car. So, now that I've gotten a chance, I can message everyone. Those who are important to me.
What do you?
That was 2 years ago. There's a memory that showed up on my other Facebook. So that's pretty fascinating. Sure. And should pop up on my cool. Okay. What do we got? I don't know who this is, so I'm deleting you. Okay, that's another course. Yep. Merry Christmas, Nancy.
Merry Christmas.
I left the card with Alex for you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
See you later.
Oh. All right, we're getting it done. We're getting it done. We're getting to people. Tempting to remember who else is next on the list. Ah, yes, of course. We can't forget our sister Victoria. Thunderbolt. Sending? Why is it sending? Shouldn't it have sent by now? What the fuck? Oh, okay, I was like, what the hell? Why is it not sending? Oh yeah, it's easy to do this on the computer. So much easier to do this on the computer. Get that money. Get that money. All right. So we got Oriya done. Yeah, I love typing messages. There's just a lot. Okay. Yeah, Aaron next. Bonnie will be next as well. I'm sending like multiple messages as well. Okay. There's one more person. And then the rest. Oh, right, Julia. Ooh, just getting my messages out to everybody who's important. Getting it done, getting it done. Not that I'm making this a chore, because I love messaging people. It's just, you know, I'm attempting to remember who to message and what to message. I'm writing it specifically. No autopilot, copy paste things, you know. Okay, so that's for Julia. So you got Shaman, Lizzie, Oriah, Danka, Jessa, Erin, Victoria, Julia, Bonnie. Okay. The ones that I wanted to message have been messaged. I'm sure I'll get to the rest later. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So the thing's still charging. I don't know how long it's going to take to charge, but
I'm not going to leave you all without music, so I'll put on some music. I need to find some Christmas AI music. Can save that. Mr. Peter. All of it is just words, though. Does that all the time. All right. So 50 Cent in the club. You know what? Motown AI music, Christmas style, 1 hour nonstop. Let's go. Enjoy. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back.
Stop till it's done. Mistletoe swinging, the band is bringing, candy cane dropping, but we ain't stopping. Grandma's in the corner, but she's popping and locking. Oh, the tree's lit bright, the bass slaps tight. Santa's got moves, he's dancing all night. Let's get down. Stop till it's done. Now clap your hands. Stomp your feet. Woo! The groove is hot. Can you feel that beat? Feel it. Jingle bells swinging. Horns are blinging. Dance floors burning. The joy keeps ringing. Down, 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 down. Shake it. Round, 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 round. Christmas Eve, the groove is tight. Snowflakes fall, but the funk's in flight. Baseline slapping, horns ignite. My feet can't stop dancing all night. Oh, the trees lit bright, the rooms aglow, the eggnog's flowing. So here we go. Christmas, get down tonight. Shake those bells, make 'em ring just right. Ho, ho, we're feeling the vibe. This party's wild. Come on around. Grandma's twisting, she's got that flair. Uncle Joe's moonwalking in his chair. Candy cane spinning high in the air. This funky groove, it's beyond compare. Got the mistletoe, the band's on fire. Raise your hands and lift them higher. Christmas, get down tonight. Feel that beat, it's out of sight. Funky reindeer.
All right, I'm gonna go shower now.
Slide on in, there's room for you.
Technically, there's a Mario nostalgic track. You know what? I'm gonna play the Mario stuff for y'all. So it's Super Mario 3 Christmas theme. Okay, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. pretty much ready to rock and roll. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yep. offers for one. Oh shit, I know why. That's what's going on. Person was rocking my Kate outfit. How dare they? That was a really quick match, y'all. I'm like typing to Cassidy right now. I'm kind of like distracted. That guy just whooped my ass. We got some Gladius music playing right now, some Dragon Ball. I'm answering Cassidy right now. Wait, why do I have two birds now? I'm moving. can follow me on. Oh my God. Oh, that didn't work. Did I get hooked? I did get hooked. Falling. Family's gonna be coming over shortly. Power Rangers, like mirrors. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just kind of like wasting time, y'all. I've already finished the event, pretty much. Why speed rest? That bot is dead. That person's hooked. Can't do much. Can't pick myself up. That dude's gonna have to. I'm about to get moored. Yep, he's dead. Speed. Merry Christmas, bro. Good to see you. I didn't see you were there. I trust you're doing good. Thank you for jumping on. I haven't seen you in a while. You must have been busy with whatever is going on in your world. I'm just waiting for family to come over. I'm just wasting time, literally. I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of like, I have to unhook one person. When inside of someone, get a high, another high five. What the fuck is that? What is this? I've never even heard that. I don't even know what that is, to be quite honest. Go, go, back. Like I've never seen before. Yeah, boy. Savior, to the village more than enough. Take them down. The power lies on their side. Yeah, 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 yeah. I actually shouldn't be playing this one. Yeah, this one's actually gonna get me copyright. That one's gonna get me copyright for sure. Oh, what's this? Mario 3. I'm just. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fuck.
I didn't want to throw the snowball. I wanted to turn into a snowman. Shit. I don't know what the fuck that. Oh my god, they're both down. Damn. Three-hour extended? Whoa. Okay, hold on. That was 5 years ago. Oh yeah. Got that Alex toolbox. Oh my god, what the hell's happening here?
Oh shit. I see you, I see you. Huh, you think I was going there? Okay, bring it. Oh, he knew. Damn. I'm gonna get worried. Jeez. Okay. As much as I like that, 3 hours? 3 hours. All right, y'all, I'll be right back. Oh, it finally charged.
I'm going to use the bathroom.
tools, techniques. Why is it taking forever? All right. All right. I'll be back. Hey. Merry Christmas.
I'll be hungry. That's me when they have to have about this morning. That's right. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You have to tell me what to say.
Yeah.
How much
It's
are
a-
you?
it's a
how much
Christmas
are you
card.
giving? Since you want the station.
Hmm?
Station or whatever.
It's okay. Just write anything. It's Kyson.
Tell me. I don't know.
Merry Christmas, Kyson. From Mighty Verna. Grandma's mom, auntie.
Yeah.
Grandma.
I'll leave the mic here. So I'm gonna be kind of here and there. So I'll just leave music on for y'all. Instead of looking at the screen, you can just look at like the character. I'd play, but I'm gonna spend some time upstairs. So if anyone wants to say anything, I have the screen with me, the little pocket screen now. So. What the hell? Hello, whoever's here.
Over a plethora of years, I've started seeing a lot of guys growing their beard out. And whether you're one of the ones that have very little progress, or maybe you're starting to have like a little small, non-connecting beard, starting to see hair grow places you never had before, or maybe you're part of the crowd that actually grew a very successful beard, and now your beard is flourishing. Regardless of who you are, I want you to watch this video. This video is going to show you how to get a fuller, bigger, healthier beard. Let's get into it. First thing I advise anybody who wants to grow their beard out is to get a dermal roller. See, when you use a dermal roller, it creates these little small tears in your skin.
What the hell is that person even doing? Cool beans. Today the live stream's been very sticky. All right. I don't know if Ramon's here. Ramon, if you're here, happy, not happy, I was about to say Happy New Year. Merry Christmas, bro. To you, to Leah, to, oh my God, I keep forgetting, to Jacob, there we go, and to your wife. So much love to all of you. Blessings, serenity, peace, joy, harmony, all the good energies, even energies that we can't even perceive. What the hell? Oops. Well done.
Okay, I'll be back upstairs. I'll be back. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll be right back. Do. The one thing is the screen mirroring doesn't work that far away. Perfect. I'll be back. Today the stream's just been like So weird how today just constant. Here we go. That was a waste of a trap. Why would you even do that? It's a waste of a trap. Doing good. I wonder if the live stream and the screen mirroring is what's causing the freezes. I think that might be it, because like the live stream shouldn't be freezing like that. Persistent. That's BS. Okay. Basement? Get out of the way. Yeah, I'm not waiting around for that. I'll be back again. Okay, I'm back. How many totems does this guy have? All right, I'll be back.
the stream is over. Alright, y'all. I'm jumping off. Bye.